you were, buddy.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gunn with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
At their own 15-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw right away. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
This will be caught by Randy Moss. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. The Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Nix to the air. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
26 more yards.
So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Nix looking to throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Charles. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Short yardage situation. Here's Charles. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort.
That's another Dolphins first down.
Here's Nix. Throw left side complete. That's Charles. Down inside the 10. And he will take it in for the Dolphins touchdown.
To number 25.
Jamal Charles, 27 yards. And the Dolphins are on the board first here in Vegas.
Makes the score.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go. Start.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
At the 49-yard line.
And now they'll shift things around. Right back to Jeanty on first down. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Once again, it's Jeanty. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. On third down, here's Genty. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Moss as he'll get it on the jet sweep. And this is not going to work as planned. He's going to be met and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the Dolphins' 39-yard line.
On the zone read, give to Genty. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
Crosby on the tackle.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Ready, set.
They'll look to throw. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Ready. 70, step over. Go.
A run out of the gun to Genty. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Reek Woolen in on the stop.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
2nd and 9 now. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Your defense is just so bad.
Darren Waller, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside. They give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards. And boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
And the Dolphins are going to recover. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also, it may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and they won't come back and hurt them later.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
2 yards.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
First down. A gain of 22 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
A first down carry here for Charles. He's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now. This is 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8 at the 14-yard line.
Again, it's Charles. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for first. Now it's Nix. He'll try and do this himself. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
And the Dolphins first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Touchdown, Miami. Cooper Kupp from 3 yards out. And the Dolphins will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2.
Two-point conversion.
Charles is going to try and run. And he's going to be hit and taken down in the backfield. Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for 2 is snuffed out. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, he shifts past him. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
To leave on the coverage.
2nd and 10. Now back to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Back to throw.
Beater.
The field, and he's got a man complete. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here.
When I play defense, stop spamming 2, man. I'm about to cook your ass in the second half.
The kick by Carlson is good. And that will do it for this first half.
You mad? You mad, bro? Oh, you're a bot.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here.
Okay, yeah, says the bot.
In this 3rd quarter of action. Well, a dangerous return man shown it here. And he nearly broke there for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second.
Told you I was going to cook him. Yeah, stop talking, bro. Learn how to play defense, bro. Learn how to play defense.
Looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Yeah, you suck, dude.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
You're an ass at the game, bro. This is funny.
Just 7 carries.
Another Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Moss. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Brings up 2nd.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. And that would get the off target and incomplete.
Now we got 3rd and goal coming up, and couldn't you imagine being in that huddle, partner? You know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground. They want more than that 3. Throw left side, complete to Moss. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that will bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll go. Here's Genty. And he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. and celebrate their goal line stand. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. To throw from his end zone. Nix. The result only 4 yards.
Sit and wait on that, and it's going to be his high read.
Second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 5-yard line.
Nix from the shotgun. He's going to wind up and air it out. He's got a man complete.
Where are you supposed to get that?
To the 49. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun is Nix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
So you can throw across field.
Left side complete to count. There he goes left side.
So you can throw across field and be accurate. Okay.
Touchdown. Cooper Kupp, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Dolphins will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. And he'll get into the end zone. Extend the lead by 2 more.
And makes the score Dolphins 21, Raiders 9.
So after the touchdown,
I should have scored on that last one.
And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind and try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to
When he dive tackles, and they need to fix that. They should not be doing all that.
We'll see what they do. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Looking again for Waller, he's got him again.
Hey, Miller, put it out in front of him, bro.
3 quarters in the books.
No balls behind it.
Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
You got to catch that, Moss.
Couldn't hang on to it.
I lead him a little bit on the right side.
It's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Fade.
On play action, they'll throw. He's going to take another shot here.
Whoa, Moss!
Connect, incomplete.
What are we doing?
They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Yeah, damn, Moss.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
RPI!
Incomplete.
At some point, they're going to bring the refs back to this game, man. At some point, right? Jesus fucking Christ. hit me before I even grabbed the ball. Oh. Yeah, Moss Bellamy now. Seems like he's getting dated. Probably gonna move him down on the depth chart. I don't think he got that factor on him no more. Unless I get him activated. Let me see him. I need a speed guy, like a true speed. I might put Thornton over there. And then just use him as a slot. Vontae still cooks, so. Say when you move your players around, they deactivate them. Let's see. Let's see one here. Whiskers. Make sure everything right. All right, this will be our first game with Thornton as wide receiver 1. So let's see, man, because I need those deep balls, bro. Moss can't be fucking the easy ones up, man, especially one-on-one like that.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
19 Cardinal, 8 Buffalo 18. 19 Lions. Cut 19, 79 Broncos.
To throw right away, here's Milrow. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. He's going to be marked down up around the 33. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. From the gun, it's Milrow. That one caught by Adams. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his next.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's another 1st down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
That's already 2 catches for this guy. We haven't even seen him hand the ball to him yet, and that's really what these running backs have become in the league. They're really just all-around weapons, and if the ground game's not working, you can go to the air, and vice versa. The more times this guy touches the ball, the better it is for this offense. Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And they can...
Oh, an ill-advised throw there. It's an interception.
Some bullshit.
And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Well, that changes the story quickly. Looked like a very nice opening drive to start. Instead, Greg, it goes back the other way, and the defense scores first.
And, Mike, early on, that's exactly how they drew it up. They wanted to come out and establish themselves with this first drive of the game.
Should have been PI. Well, okay. Or else.
Not only do they turn the ball over, the defense is able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Reds will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. They'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
Raiders take over first and 2 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready, 18, left, 60 Vikings, 60 Vikings, Dragon 60.
Now Milroe on first down. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Will Anderson in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. From the shotgun, it's Milroe. That's going to be incomplete.
Bro, catch the ball. What the fuck was that?
And it's going to force third down.
Jesus Christ.
On the jump. 19 right. Let's go now. Top 19.
Out of the gun, it's Milroe. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down.
3 plays.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Milroe. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Terrion Arnold. And he is going to bring this one.
Oh, it doesn't feel right there.
A pick 6 for touchdown.
How about this? Shut the fuck up. I love that mute button.
So they make the decision on fourth down to try to go for it.
Nah, not really. I just got to change the game plan. No, not throwing deep balls very good. That could be the issue. Probably need to change them to McCarthy. I just don't want to spend that many coins right now. The promo about to be cut off at the end of the week. It's pointless for me to spend 600,000 coins on a quarterback that I'm not probably going to be using by the end of the month. So I'm just kind of managing. I'm playing the budget quarterback. We just got to tighten up, go back to the scheme. Nah, it's just like he was talking gay, bro. Hear all that.
That's where the drive will begin.
Anyway, crap.
This is Jensen. And it'll bring this to about the 25. It was Terrion Arnold there to make the play.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Off the play fake, here's Milroe.
He's playing back deep. like really deep.
37.
A gain of 12.
So yeah,
First down, Raiders.
One quarter.
that's why
in the
he was
books.
getting those
The
routes.
Rams out to the early lead. And
He got like
back
zone
to the Motor
routes.
City in a moment. Quarter two begins. It is Raider football
curl flat.
as they've got it. With
Curl flat was just sitting right there over him. So.
Get up. 19 sight. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 7 Pirates. 79 Broncos.
Actually, you know what?
60 Dragon. 60.
Like that.
Here's Milrow to throw.
How far his curls are from. He's done like 15 yards.
And he'll be run out of bounds.
Be able to
It's a
get
good
him some
gain.
screens.
First down, they pick up 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
To the
3.
air, it's Milrow. Now send it out wide to Adams. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is
I'm going to hit him
good
with a lot of
enough for a
screens in
first
fact.
down.
And the
Make him
Las
play
Vegas
closer down.
First down.
Throwing again, it's Milrow. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Play right now, gonna save that defensive tackle if he's not fast enough to cover the guy coming out of the backfield.
2 minutes remain here in this first
Right.
Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment.
So he's playing back so deep, I might be able to get this quick flat.
Let's go now.
To throw again is Milrow. Open man, right side. He's got it.
Third and inches, you see a lot of teams try to take a shot.
Wide
Why, Mike? Because they
receiver.
know on 4th and inches, they still have a chance to convert the first down. The shot wasn't there, but they're still able to pick up a nice gain and convert and bring up first down.
Circles.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on
It
the
is
pickup.
2nd and 6.
Second and 6. At the 32-yard line.
On the zone read, this is Milrow.
Need a better block than that, Devontae.
Nice there. He is met.
Is there a package I can use? Put some ooh, put Bowers there,
It's
yeah.
funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes
that.
it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here. Clearly, the play caller here is thinking that the defense is going to be completely zoned in on stopping the running back, thinking he can catch them off guard with the quarterback keep. The defense was prepared for both guys, and they now force 4th down.
Need to run big.
Fourth down, and here's Milrow.
Fuck.
He'll try and get there on the ground.
Put that on the run. I had him too.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Goff going to open up with a throw. And that ball incomplete.
Man, I was thinking of something. I was looking at something else.
And having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just...
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. 3rd and long.
A loss of 9 yards.
Inside underneath is risky here, but it does work versus Brooks, especially with the pressure that we're getting.
Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
Well, said he wanted to see Goff. Now he's seen him.
It's his technique.
If I could just get my defense on the field, we'd be right back in this thing. Timeout here.
Now the Raiders going to use the
And
first
just
of their
throw some
timeouts.
prayer
They'll
balls.
stop the clock with
See
24 seconds
if
to
we can
go
get in and get
until
back in this
halftime.
game.
On fourth down, here
Establish
comes
he ain't
Jack
gonna do
Fox to
shit
kick
with
it
golf.
away. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. Taken at the 19. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
Yeah, man, prayer ball #1. I know he's running like a 3 sky, but if I can just get over that
From
curl,
25, they'll go to work. First and 10.
we got him. We don't need to run anything to the flat, so we're just going to go 2 verts and then just have that one route. Cross underneath, hopefully.
Now Milrow.
Man, I had
As he throws
I
there, it's
fucking
going to wind
love
up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
He's not going to be a factor in the section.
Now it's Milrow.
Slide protect right. Max protect. Slide protect right.
Certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Slide protect right. Lock in. Slide protect right.
Oh,
What?
Flags come in. Looks like movement up front. And third down.
I double team
A
and
lot tougher.
really?
Whoa, things are getting tougher. It's now 3rd and 15.
Check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat.
Throwing is Milrow.
Fuck.
And they'll get maybe a yard out of that. Not nearly enough. It'll be 4th down.
You need protected for your fucking line. And the problem is the only quarterback in the game that gets protected that's not an X factor is the fucking top 100 RG3. Which is stupid because last year we had that shit. And it's like a must-have ability, like especially if you don't pass the ball. It's the pass significance of linchpin for the run. And just helps slightly reduce sheds like that.
Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Great job here by the front line of the return unit, Mike. So often
I
you
ain't
see as the
setting my
kicker
shit up.
approaches the ball, they start running backwards to get to their spot to set up the return. That's what the kicking unit's trying to take advantage of.
One wide
These guys
receiver, I
stayed
go goal
home,
line.
they saw the ball kicked, and
And
recovered
the
it.
speed.
5.
Off the play fake, here's Goff.
Good play action.
He gets that to his big target, Trey McBride. And he will finally be taken down inside the 10-yard line.
Man up on him.
Big one
85.
there to start the second half.
Two
35
opening
yards.
users.
Now a chance to pay off
85,
that big
85,
play.
85.
They have it 1st and goal.
With no one on. It's fun.
Hey, 5.
No,
They'll go play action with Goff. And he's in. Trey McBride. Touchdown, Rams.
If they would just fix auto flip, it would make that shit so much easier to call.
Goff has his offense
Auto flip
ready
was
for
so
this
busted.
2-point try.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
I put a flat on there. Sauce Squad should have reacted to it.
They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line.
Alright.
And a pair of points.
You match me up with God Squad's back-to-back games when I get on.
Out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
Catch up, but
This is fielded inside the 5. He'll be out of bounds beyond the
A little secret about putting your running back on kickoff return and flipping it to him. It counts towards your reps to get them in the zone.
So here's a 1st and 10 now.
So now I just need one more rep.
From the 24.
Backfield.
Milrow. And they'll bring him down.
You got Adams right there chasing the bird.
Give him 14 on that play. One play, one 1st down. So 1st and 10 here now at the 38. He'll drop to throw. They'll try to set up.
You got to stop giving me that bad catch animation, man. That's what's making play rate, able to catch up to it. It shouldn't be like that. That ball need to be out in front of him.
Front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's going to be
touchdown ball.
Very good there.
Running backs pushing the ball back for me.
3rd down.
Come on. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 19 sight. 19.
I'm going to ride home on the wheel. He's going to come back to that.
60 Maverick.
Again, it's Milrow.
Gotta catch the fucking ball, man. I'm on a fucking dig.
And it is 4th down.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to
go
add
dig
up.
it,
And
Pearl.
coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far, looks like much of the same.
70 Ranger. Buffalo 18. 79 Bronco.
Here we go. 4th down. It's Milrow.
Hey,
Third time tonight he's been intercepted.
nah, he's just got a God squad and he's playing back like really, really deep.
Right around midfield.
And he's just sitting on fucking Adams, bro. It's like, ugh. Probably could have switched it. Killed myself early in that game. Just woke up, so it'll be alright. They did match me up against back-to-back God squads with the fucking guys that spent money on their team and had the fucking top 100 players on their rosters. Hit Jamal Charles in one game, and in the other one, motherfucker had the safety. But he's playing back so goddamn deep. I couldn't even get 15 yards.
And we find ourselves
Probably
at the
could have
stadium
just
that
went
played
spacey.
host to Super Bowl 52, the
It was
wondrous
too late. I
U.S.
was trying to
Bank
make it
Stadium
look
in Minneapolis. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into
I would
this
say
one
95%.
to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game?
Definitely.
That's who's going to come out of this one on
It
top.
was a good portion.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they
Make
will
them
send
good
this one
players.
away.
Just they get good players on their team and just compensate for the fact that they aren't
Well,
good.
it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this out to the 29.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Kind of makes players like me have to constantly kind of find which player I need to upgrade or find a position change upgrade for.
Ready. Let's get a pick right here on 1, 2, 3. 18, 70, Timberwolves. Dragon 60. Mustang 19.
To throw on the first play, McCarthy. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
No follow!
A few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. They'll get 8, but they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive because that's not enough.
That's a good effort there, trying to do it on his own. But as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you. And if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might have to over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Looking to throw McCarthy. And down he goes.
He's better at stopping that bunch tight end with his defense. A little bit different on the against it. Because you see it so long.
Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's
there we go. Now we got the speed adjustments. There we go.
Quick throw to Moss. So nothing doing there. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. They caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catches, hidden yards that may not go into
the sheet. Bag that shit. Let's go.
Moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice.
You don't bunch tight end against this defense.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
Mary, block the guy, bro. What are we doing?
And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10.
At their own 24-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
19 Tigers.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Catch the ball! What are we doing?
But it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. As he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. They'll look to throw again. And that's complete to Adams. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Here we go.
Back to throw again. Short throw caught by Bowers. They've got another 1st down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
That's good.
Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a 1st down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has, and if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
That's to Bowers once again. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. No score after one on EA Sports. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 1.
Here we go. Set. Go. 70. Timberwolf. Mustang 19.
Again, he'll drop to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Dante Thornton, 35 yards. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You can see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there. And, boy, it was pretty.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And now we enter.
And they're going to start this drive
Hit stick with a fucking linebacker and receiver.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Here's McCarthy. They'll be searching to dent the scoreboard for the first time. Now down 8-0 as they begin.
The fucking enforcer hits quarterback in open space.
Scramble there at second down.
34-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Now McCarthy. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Now he's going to throw deep.
Bro, it won't jump for the fucking ball.
But not before reaching the 21. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
To the air with McCarthy. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Yeah.
And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Randy Moss, a 20-yard
That shit
touchdown.
was not open.
And the Vikings have cut the lead back down to 2. Kevin O'Connell choosing to leave his guys out there. They'll go for 2.
The Vikings will line up for the 2-point conversion.
That's caught. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Raiders.
Sticky.
I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And a good return is
Moss is not a kick return. You're not going to get sticky like a running back.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Throwing is McCarthy. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. And they'll get this
one more, he's going to get popped.
Just before the 35. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
The Vikings, first down.
Looking to throw. McCarthy airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. Wow, that is incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
And he takes a shot on the release.
Takes a rollout away from him.
Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy. He'll try to do it himself.
Sit out of here. Too predictable. We're going to play action on 4th and forever. Come on, man. That ain't it. It ain't falling for no play action on 4th and forever.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 42-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. Throw left side, complete to Moss. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Back to throw. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
At the Vikings' 25-yard line.
Seven Pirates. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That's to the left side where he's got balance. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Genty. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
At the 7-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's nearly a 40-yard gain on the opening play of the quarter.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
Dragon 60. 19 Lions.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Buffalo 18. Go.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He'll drop this underneath for Genty. And he'll take it.
Genty nasty.
For the Raider touchdown. Ashton Genty, a touchdown.
Genty nasty, boys. All right, I'm going to show y'all something. I don't think I have a bunch tight end, but I do have a bunch tight end. I don't have like all the plays that people use in my bunch tight end, so it's going to be kind of hard to show y'all exactly everything, but I will show you the setups. On how to deal with like the mobile quarterbacks and stuff like that. There's going to be a couple of things that are like very important. Like you got to be fast when you run a user adjusted defense. It's a little bit different than how I do trips. I'm still saying defense, but I do different adjustments. All right, so what you want to do here is get on the defensive side. Play. All right. I'm not going to go random because there are the auto motions, and that's just like a different type of piece you got to worry about. I'm just going to kind of go with like certain things, how I would defend it for the most part.
Let's go. All right. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Obviously, I pinched the line. Now, the first thing you really want to do is get this fucking slot corner off press. You never want to press a point receiver. Okay? Never. Anytime you see him like that, back him off. You can press the two slots and shade them inside, right? So you're off on the point, and that's just going to make it to where there's not traffic on your guys that are pressing. All right? You can't press three guys right there together, because if one of them runs a switch route, it's going to use your own defender against you. Whereas if you could run it like that, then you'll be fine. The next thing that I want to do is I want to man the linebacker on the running back. I want to man him on the tight end, and then I have a soft squat on the backside. That's really the only thing. Now, the rules for this is if you man him up, and that's really just to protect against the whip route because you'll have the inside leverage. Whip route just kind of pulls, like if he's manned up on him, it's going to pull him inside, and then he's going to dip out. But we got the inside leverage in case there's a whip route. Obviously, I don't have it in my offense, but it's just one of the things that you'll have to worry about. And then as long as this point receiver isn't pressed, you don't have to worry about the whip route on that side. All right. So other than that, you just kind of play with your high safety here. And just try to play takeaway. See right there if they roll out. Now, if rollout becomes a thing,
Let's go now.
set it up.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
So you can actually global press and then back off if that's easier for you. And then, like I said, if they roll out, you just put that spy right there. And just bags bunch tight end. Because he ain't going to have nowhere to go. So I just spy him.
Eagle, 60 Eagle.
That's pretty much what your setups are going to look like. You can get your shade. Typically them two inside. It's a 3-man rush, but most of the time people are pass heavy. Slow it down for you guys so you guys can see. Like, man is like really good in MUT if you know how to adjust with it. Like, see, not having this third guy here makes those other two guys get the jam. We'll give the free release right here, but we'll be able to break on the ball. Like on those man beaters, we're not getting beat over the top on them. Got the soft squat here. He's supposed to take the running back, but the running back blocks. So he's just going to kind of bite down. There you go. See how he goes after the running back? And then Adams is very good if he's buffed. I mean, Adams versus Waller is a good matchup. You know, you're not really undersized too much, and you got a hitter out there. I think the only thing I could do differently, if I want to, I could probably blitz. I could probably blitz that safety or spy. I wish I could spy this. Can you spy the safety?
70 Lions.
Damn, you can't spy the safety anymore. Okay. We'll spy him, blitz him. Man, back off, press, and shade him. So let's run it like that. I'm forcing to throw it away. You kind of get a little creative with it, but y'all see what we're trying to do. Yeah. Like you see certain things, just like trips. You see it enough. Trips, I do the aggressive. I think you'll have more success shade inside underneath on trips, but you got to be very smart with your safety. Usually your pressure will fold the offense on trips before they have anything break open anyway. But most of the time they're running crossers. You shade inside underneath on crossers, you're just going to bite the route. So if they go like on a fade, bro, you're going to get cooked. So that's why I need to get that. I need to get that Barkley card and that other card. Bad. I wouldn't be surprised to see like a bunch of Lion theme team shifts coming soon. But people don't realize golf more of a precise pocket passer, runs play action,
Opened in
you have a good run
2020
game.
and immediately one of the main attractions here on the
That's where
Las
he's gonna
Vegas
finish it
Strip.
from.
Welcome everyone to
Might be
Allegiant
very
Stadium.
cold like that last one.
Welcome
Tried to use
everybody
him
to
out of the
the
pocket,
booth.
my
I'm
defense
Scott,
folded
my
him.
procurator for this game and
Never
broadcast.
obviously not the ideal quarterback that I
I know
want
your
long
focus
term.
is on the
Just kind of
offensive
use him
side
as
of the
a
ball
cheap
ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah,
replacement
these two offenses are
until I get what I
fun to
want.
watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you
Burrow
just see
does
it. They
not.
trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's
the play caller that's to the
No,
quarterback.
we highlight. We don't get a fumble. Really?
Both these groups are getting it done.
Take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Look at that.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second 10.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up second and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson.
Break on that.
And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. Lamar now from the gun.
Oh, come on. Don't bail this man out.
Not many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight. But you got to earn your place there. Easy way to do it, catches just like that. Going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up third and 4.
That ain't gonna work on his defense. Might try though.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. No place to go. They get him to
Sick,
the
Glover.
turf and force a turnover on down.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, the quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Okay, ready?
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10.
Press all 80. Warriors 70.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Got locked behind this one.
Wow, impressed me. Got all the speed. Jesus. Thank you.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down. Offense to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
70.
And first carry here for Ashton Genty. And he's stopped as we get closer to
Big
the
box.
first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. Offense in a hurry up here.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
First and goal, they're going option. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, the QB keeper, it gets 0.
Ready?
Still set up at the 9. It's second and goal.
Let's go now. Ready?
Milrow hangs on to it. And the defense wins this rep and stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held that line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
Let's go. Go.
And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Raiders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on the opening drive.
Timeout from
defensively,
Let's go.
this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Following that timeout, they're lining up. They're going to try to come up with 2 points.
For the 2-point conversion.
And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
That makes the score Raiders 8, Bills 9.
Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's throwing deep to the left
Threw it to
side.
me anyway.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trayvon Merrick has it.
Read that all the way. Too predictable. I'm gonna throw it deep to a 5'8" receiver. Not very smart, my guy. Using them on screens and slants and shit. You don't use them downfield.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
19 tight, 19 tight, 7 virus.
From the gun, Milrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 47-yard line.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. 8-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. Go play action here. It's Milrow. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to the 25. It's a gain of 22.
You got to want to man up with him if you want to play man. You ain't got no corners out there that's 6'6".
Pistol now for Milrow.
I love you, Porter, but you don't know how to cover him. You'll leave him man on man on a 6'6" player? Okay.
When you reach the status that he has
no over the top help.
Well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
They got Burrow in there.
Not rewarded as the pass falls
slow.
incomplete.
Bills nothing.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. This short fielded at the 20. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pin. Man, it's Dante Thornton Jr. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for Bills. 1st down. It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Bills.
1st down. Here's Lamar. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
That's one of those occasions when you sit in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
1st down throw for Jackson. Hits him on the out route. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They've got 1st down from the 31. Handoff now out of the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. It's on target to Johnson. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
That's another Bills.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the
Right into Jamal Adams. You don't have no running back very long. You keep doing that.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet. But if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. It's a bigger gap in the future.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills making a one-score game before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Cam Little to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills chop the lead in half.
Cowboys ain't fucking thong. Well, they ass. Raiders are ass this year, too.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Returning it from the 4.
Clutch that, Daddy. I'll be the one teaching you how to play defense. Let that shit up.
Partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Genty on the draw. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Goes to the hurry up here.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Bill Rowe from the gun. Put some heat on this.
Wait, no, Thornton.
Intended target.
Oh, matchup I want.
So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Yo, bro, you got to throw him better balls, bro. God damn.
Drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right? And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds.
You know, I like the completions. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Trying for it with Milrow. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down throw here from Milrow. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for Raiders first.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
He fires one deep down the left sideline. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Back to throw it. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
I know that you and I love Kate looking at plays, discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
18, Pioneer. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
He's back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Fields this one at the 3. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10.
First and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Why can't we score?
First call here coming from the shotgun. Burrow from the gun. Get to him. He's brought
Why got Burrow in there?
And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Come on. Top row 18. Back row 80. Ready.
Real low, looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle.
3rd and 13.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Trap 50. Hawk 70, 79 Broncos. Go.
To throw, here's Milrow. Taking a shot deep here.
Oh my!
Just couldn't make the connection.
Come on that defense again, bro. You cooked.
Yeah, this defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of the main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Going left side, Bowers has it. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw. Quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
70 Lions, 19 Lions.
Getting short, it's Milrow. He finds Adams, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Here's Milrow, 1st and 10. He's got it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches, will really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to Genty. We'll have the first down and even more. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders grow the lead.
They'll lay out that pass commit.
Take that play right there. That run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level, but this rookie, he's putting on a show.
Now it's Milrow in the offense, looking to go for 2. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this drive.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
70, Hawk 70.
And he's in for the score. That's 2 points, and their lead grows to 15.
Raiders 22.
That's the 3rd time they've gone for 2, and now their 2nd conversion So they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive...
But trying to run the play that he was getting cooked by.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Finding Flowers. Pushing it up past the 30. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Bills first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. Rolling into enemy territory. Down the left side.
I got blocked.
And he takes it into the end zone for Buffalo touchdown. The Bills start the second half with some needed points. On his Little for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle.
Yeah,
The
right.
Bills get back to within one score.
22. Bills 14.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Has this at the 6. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
Over first and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go. Set. Cowboy 80.
First play is going to be a give to Jency. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was brought down at the
Only gets a yard there to make it
Get out of
second
this.
and 9.
yard. Brings up second and 9.
You can get out of it.
Come on. Set. 70 Timberwolves. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 18 Pioneer. Go.
Shotgun now for Milrow. This is complete to Waller. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stops.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 3.
Looking to throw. It's complete. This is Bowers. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
60 Vikings. 60. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Buffalo 18.
Milrow with it on first. Finds Genty underneath. And he has him right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's a Vegas first down.
Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the gun, Milrow. Makes the catch. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line.
Eventually you'll learn you can't play man on this.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Milrow from the gun. Gets this one to Waller. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Raiders first.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Shotgun give here to Genty. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stops. 3 on yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 19-yard line.
70. 19 tight. 9.
They're going to pass it here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that takes them to 3rd down.
And 7.
19, 8, Mustang, 9.
Back to throw. That's Mayer. He's got it. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the Raider first down.
Come on, come on.
1st and goal at the 9-yard.
Here's Genty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard
Gronk,
line.
look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Trap 50, trap 60. Cup 19, cup 19.
He'll look to throw it. And he's got it. It's in close. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Now it's Milroe in the offense, looking to go for 2. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Ready?
Defense had a chance to plan, now defending this 2-point try.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
79 Broncos. Ready?
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of the field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
He fields it from the 8. And he won't get to the 20. Out of bounds just before it around the 18-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
All right, goes to the line now. 1st and 10. 1st down. Here's Lamar. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
From the gun, Jackson. Catch is made down the right sideline. 3 inside the 30. C.D. Lamb. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes it's
He'll get into the end zone and make this a one-score game in the 4th quarter. Man, Brock saw his versatility in back-to-back plays, switching things up. This time he runs it in himself to add 2 to that touchdown strike.
It is so deflating to a defense, so tough to defend a quarterback that first beats you with his arms, and then he puts those 2, as you said, on with his legs. This dude is a true dual-threat difference maker.
And the Raiders able to cover up. Ball's out.
Man, come on, I'm holding R1.
This will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team.
Why is it when I do that and I get a hit stick, I don't get a fumble?
You don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Nearing the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. Forced out to his right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they force it on 4th, and it's intercepted.
It's a lead. They're another
The
bit.
Raiders make the play that should win them this game.
As an offense, you never want to play this game in a state of desperation.
Go bullet passes, my guy.
So much of that felt like forcing you to go for it, forcing you to pass. I think forcing the quarterback to get rid of it and take a chance, that was just less than ideal all the way around.
Gonna let this one fly deep downfield.
Bro, how am I missing that?
Down to 13
What
seconds
the
left.
fuck?
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Setting up to pass.
Oh,
It's gonna
bro.
go incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
What's going
Try getting that one to
on?
Brock Bowers. And that's going to
Fuck.
leave with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Let's go now. 79 Brook.
He'll throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And that's a Raiders 1st down. More than that, Brock. It should seal away the win for him. So a timeout's taken. Just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Clear, Lion. Go.
1st down throw here from Milrow. Taking a deep shot here.
There. Oh my God, bro, Gordon, what the fuck,
The
bro?
whole way, still taking shots until the very last play.
Like,
Who
man.
can take that party over to the Vegas Strip as the
I need a
Raiders
crystal
win at
to get him
home.
open. Like, what the
This
fuck?
is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went
I'd be
all the
higher
way
percentage,
down to the
bro. I
final
mean,
whistle.
70% missing fucking wide open plays. Like, what the fuck?
Make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game.
Look at
you
Waller,
get
man. Waller
challenged
just
because
balling
you
out, man.
know More often than not, they'll be
Good
like this,
addition
a
to the offense.
one-possession game. It's not
I
about
need
how you
one more
start.
catch for him.
It's
I
all
kept
about
trying
how
to
you
get him
finish.
involved. Trying to find a way to get him in the zone quick. Talib is a good slot corner, man. I'm starting to kind of get used to playing some off-man technique. I'm all set. Make me a little quick phone call real quick. Hey Google, call Subway in Tallahassee. Hey, is the manager in today? David. Yeah. Matthews. Monday, let her know. All right. All right. All right. Get back into it. I need to make some money. Make some coins right now because there's some players that I need that could be significant upgrades. What's up with the unexpected error? Let me do a couple of that Ratledge game mode since I'm warmed up. I never want to just log on and go straight into that shit. It's just a fucking dogfight. I'm 2-0 in it. Got to get 8 more wins. I'll probably do two games at a time if I can win both. I just don't feel like I can go 10 straight. Not on the same string, so I can do 2 a day.
Jack Fox set to kick off.
So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway? And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight, maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the third quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
19 tight, 19 tight. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Got his man, it's Thornton. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it as he gets wiped out on that one.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They're going to look to throw. They'll get this out to Genty. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. On third down, here's Genty. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Cowboys, 60, 70 range, 70 range, Warriors, 70.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he lost the football.
Like, oh, if you're laying on the ball, pick it up. Oh my God, dude. This game.
And the defense has come up with it. And the aggressive play call simply does not work out. You're on your own side of the field here. Punt it, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101 sets. Punt it away. Let your defense take over with better field position.
Another nice job there defensively. They've had it bottled up throughout this game. They used their scouting really well, but they've executed even better throughout this game. Their job now, don't relax, and all of a sudden, give them a chance to break off a big one.
Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring up a third down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. That's to the tight end, Howard. The ball comes out, and the Raiders pick it up. And that, Charles, you'd have to think a pretty avoidable mistake.
You're exactly right about that, partner, because it all comes down to covering up the football. Look, turnovers are going to happen. They're inevitable. But in a tie game in the third quarter, those turnovers can change the tide of the ball game. And now it's up to their defense to try and bail them out. Got to take care of the rock.
That's complete. It's Ashton Genty. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. As we've got the final quarter upon us, we get ready to start the 4th. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Genty to the 36-yard line. Stop there. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll go again with Genty. Flexing his muscle. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will score.
Cover 0, not a run defense, dummy. Appreciate it.
Ashton Genty, 35 yards. And the Raiders have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
They'll start this drive out on the run. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down with a nice little gain.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Trying to get a big strike right there and hopefully tie this game up to the late going. But the coverage was there, and this winds up incomplete.
Johnson goes in motion left. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. He'll try and do this himself. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Finding Johnson on the out route. That's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. To the air with McCarthy. Completes it to Ingram. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Here's 1st and 10. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And this carry brought to an end at the 8. Good stick skills, just not much room there to operate. Here's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
He'll look to throw. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Cup.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Boy, just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. Back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And a broken tackle helps lead to a 1st down gain.
Brad, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
It just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were. And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go.
So a big play for the Eagles now as they'll go for 2. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here in the 4th. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And with time of factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll start things out at the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Gets this to Waller. And he'll lose yardage.
I'm not for progressing now.
32. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Abdul Carter. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Pass now, loose football.
EA being EA.
And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch,
Just
take an
set
open
pass.
field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there. And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
On 1st down, they'll go to the
So,
ground.
come on, man.
And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation.
And that score, in this time frame, That's like a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears, they get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like this is why we
Nah, it's just game mode, bro. Like,
so glad that we got to be here to watch
fucking
this.
fumbles. It's just on arcade. Look at the top right.
As they run up and send this one away.
Trying to get that Ratledge card.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll start things out at the 25. This is 1st and 10. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their
shouldn't be on
timeouts,
arcade.
as he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Here's 1st down. Back to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
19.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Fine, got a block. Ooh, fuck, we need protected.
Comes up empty, and with that, the ball game is over. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge.
Probably next month we'll start. Well, end of the month to next month, hopefully, we'll start getting protected quarterbacks. It's just last year, bro, you had that shit like immediately. Like, you could have had that shit as soon as the game dropped. Now they hide abilities behind fucking paywalls. It's fucking stupid. Fucking RG3 is the only player that gets to protect it as an ability. I don't want to waste an X factor on it. He's not going to be in the auction house. He's the best quarterback in the game. Nobody about to get rid of that anytime soon. And if he does, he'll be expensive as fuck. Let's see what Archie Manning get it. That should be all I need. I just need protected. It's crazy, man. Even the limited Archie Manning doesn't even get protected. It's hidden behind a paywall. Like any quarterback that don't get it is unusable. To be honest. Most of these quarterbacks are like West Coast quarterbacks where you just got to get rid of the ball fast versus like zone and shit. I need something if I want to go deep, I need protected. I can't be giving up free sheds. You be able to had the line block better, and it's just not worth wasting. See, protected is like having pass protector on your entire offensive line. You know how expensive that would be 10 AP if I put passive protector on every offensive lineman. They're essentially the same ability. It just saves you like 8 AP. That's why I'm so fucking pissed that it's hidden on a paywall. Double check. He gets it right there. 2 AP. Stronger pass blocking. Right? It's the same thing as you know, putting pass protector on all of your offensive linemen. And then that's assuming they get it, right? Like he don't get it. He gets edge protector. It's like a good lineman, he don't get it. He don't get it. He gets run protector. So he don't get it. So not only do you have to use pass protector, now you're limited to who can get it. All I got is 2 run protectors. None of my linemen can get him. Let's see what Brown gets. Obviously, these are all I got is run protectors. I'm not going to waste AP. I'm putting run protectors on my line. Oh, this world. Humphrey, I think he gets pass protector, but I mean, he gets run protector and pass protector. But look, stronger protection versus quick pass block shed moves. It's like a secure protector for just pass plays, but you still need pass blocking from the quarterback protected. Like some of them sheds just wouldn't happen if you had it. It's like at the end of the day, you're going to put 4 AP on that. You're going to have protected, and you're going to have. I just don't see like he don't get it. Scramble archetypes don't get protected. Not even as an X Victor. Well, I'm gonna have to continue to get rid of the ball fast. I ain't gonna lie, you checking he ass, bro. Like he can't even catch the ball. He got good like decent stats and shit, but he was like 91 catch, but I think it's like his catching traffic is low. I don't really have an eye for him. It's like abilities are too damn expensive. You got to put it like on all your main receivers. They got to have something. You know, end of the year, bro, we're gonna have like juiced up teams. We're gonna have like 15 abilities on everybody. That's when people really stop playing Mutt because it just becomes corny at that point. I kind of take a break from Mutt when they start putting the fucking wide receivers at cornerback and shit. The fucking 6'8" Calvin Johnson. Like, nah, bro. Well, we don't need none of that shit. They ain't play it in real life. They shouldn't be sitting on them just trying to figure out. I gotta get Bowers involved. I gotta get Genty involved. It's just so hard to get their X factors activated. Alright, so I gotta go back and get my 2 wins. And we'll try it again later, I guess. The worst fucking event ever. Put this shit on fucking arcade. Motherfuckers just keep fumbling.
Jason Myers to kick off for the Jets.
We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
60, let's go now. 19, start, Buffalo 18.
From the gun, Milrow. That's taken in nicely by...
Two guys right there. Pick the ball up.
And this is scooped up by the Jets. Well, maybe some questions brought by the return there, but none on what happened before.
We need to fix fumble recoveries. That's another thing we need to work.
One play, and they're back out there.
You got two guys sitting in the spot.
Make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
Wilson, the receiver, in motion left. McCarthy to throw it. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson.
No fumble?
And the nice gain is missed by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt.
A gain of 13.
You know, Kate, over the years...
Crazy. I fumble, but he doesn't. Fucking EA for you.
I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd.
Pick it off!
They dropped another one. Picks dropped
What
on
the fucking blind reads and shit.
Does force a 4th down.
Results.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Running from the pistol here with Jency. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Pistol now for Milrow.
Milrow.
The arms of Jamal Adams intercepted.
You're fucking throwing the ball, dude.
Just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
It's sure been tough for this offense to really get into rhythm, to gain that momentum and confidence because turnovers have interrupted their progress. This is when you need your rookie to step up. Come on, man. Take charge. Put those mistakes behind you and go lead.
Let's go now.
First and 10. It's McCarthy. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
QB keeps the second down option. He had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Offense up to the line fast. Now on good.
No fumble, that's crazy.
He's short of that line of gain, so here comes 4th down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. He's back to throw. That's
That could be a knockout.
and he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Looking quickly here.
That's good for a Jets first down.
1st and 10, he keeps it on the option.
That should be a fumble.
This up after a 4-yard gain. Will Anderson Jr. in on the stop.
Down at the 39-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He stopped just before he can move those chains. That brings him 4th and short. Looking to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Giving this to Genty. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Another give here to Genty. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Give up the guts. It's Genty. A lot of traffic up the middle there, and he's bounced outside and has him 7. So after 3, we're still waiting on our first score of the contest. Somehow this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
And off to Genty. Fights his way through a tackle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. Skips down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Go play action here. It's Milrow.
Bro, why are you getting bumped so far off your route, bro? What the fuck?
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Shotgun now for Milrow. He's going deep this time. And that's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a 4-point
They want to come back out and man, so I could bomb his ass.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Now it's Milrow in the offense, looking to go for 2.
Let's go now.
And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He lost the football.
Man, why can't he recover?
Recovery is made.
You know, awareness, Kate, is one of the best skills anyone on the return team can possess. And normally it's just for hitting blocks and clearing a lane and doing their job, but there it was recognizing the fumble and locating it quickly to save the possession.
Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. That's caught. It's held on field. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First down, ball at the 36. Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. Chased out to his right. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down. He'll look to throw it.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
For his team. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. Back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Tried to find Gunnar Helm with that throw. And that'll bring up second down. Here's one good. Breaks the tackle. Gets by another one. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets cut it to just two late in the game.
What kind of shit fucking McCollum is doing?
So there's part one, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for two.
You know, Kate, this might be just as tough as that touchdown. I know they work all week on their 2-point plays.
Yeah, that shit like a bull. That's too predictable. Too many people do that shit.
He's at midfield. 30. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. So the decision to go for two does result in a nice boost, Brock, but not for the team we were expecting, thanks to an alert play and a lengthy jog downfield from that defender.
Yeah, it took everybody. In order to do that and make that happen, it really was all 11 and then just a superhuman effort. You say jog, I say a sprint to glory.
And the Raiders are able to secure the kick. Ooh, can't get it back on the onside kick. Can still get a final chance with a quick 3-and-out, though, albeit not with a lot of time for them left to work with.
Yeah, Kate, unless they can force a miracle turnover, and we've seen that before, a 3-and-out is really the only avenue remaining. Defense, go buckle it up.
On first down, Genty. It's inside the 10. And this is a touchdown.
Why you want that defense is a run defense. Cover zero ain't it. Break 80-yard touchdowns on that shit. Oh, they changed it to 2 losses. Huh. That's worth noting. They gotta stop with these flawless runs, though. Like, I don't even know why they bring it out as a flawless run. Hello, buddy. Hey, what kitty? Hey, what kitty? Hey, what a kitty.
Well, nothing on the scoreboard in the first 2 quarters. Who can make the breakthrough? We are back underway. Quarter number 3. Scoreless game. And no return here. This is a touchback. We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. Oh, yeah. He's taken down just shy of midfield. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
13 yards.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Milrow. He'll let this go downfield from there. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag.
Thou shalt not blitz me, or I will get your ass. For 3 yards.
At the 37, it's 1st and 10. Out of the pistol, run with Genty.
Good block, Bowers.
And he's in. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Vegas. The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2. New England going to take their 2nd timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. The offense staying put. They will go for 2. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself.
That's bullshit.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Very short kick, taken past the 20. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. In motion comes Beckham. Here's Keenum. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
A quick throw here. Taken by Odell. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down. Now Keenum. He's hit after the catch.
Man, why I can't do that?
And fortunately, he's able to reel it back in. But this is going to go down as a big loss on the play.
At the 48-yard line.
Keenum. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Throwing, Keenum. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
First down. 1st and 10.
To throw is Keenum. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. In motion, it's Jackson. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short, and now it's 4th down. Cup in motion. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
28 yards.
This has been some kind of march downfield now, and they pay it off with 6. It's 1st and goal. That one, take it in. Odell Beckham Jr. Touchdown, New England. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend the return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Ready.
They'll start on the ground with Grinty. And he's able to fight through one tackle here, pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up.
It's a pickup of 3.
Let's go now.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Once again, it's Gentile. Finding room across midfield. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Raider first down.
Come on. Ready.
Keep it on the ground with Gentile. Into the secondary again. And he will score. Ashton Gentile. Touchdown, Raiders. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Here we go.
Now they'll throw it with Milrow. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
Patriots 7.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Very short kick, taken past the 20. And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there.
Ready up. 19 card.
Keenum looking to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 20.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
On the run to the right. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a 1st down.
First down.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. To throw, here's Keenum. No one open. He'll throw to his running back. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike, you never go broke taking a profit. Give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
Oh, pick it off! What the fuck?
It is incomplete.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
2 yards. It's fourth down.
Interesting call for the defense. Pressure or sit back on 4th and 5. In motion comes Beckham. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the Pats first down. As this defense a little too loose there, giving up 19 yards on 4th down. They'll drop to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's second down. To the left side, OBJ's there. And he's
No IQ.
Odell Beckham Jr.
You quit now or?
Touchdown, Patriots. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. This is a big spot for the Patriots as they'll go for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a...
Now they'll set up to throw. That's going to be fun. They get the 2 points. Man, this could turn out to be important. The lead goes to 3 here in the 4th quarter. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
35-yard line.
19, start, ready!
They'll keep it on the ground. Room to run past midfield. It's a big play when they needed it the most. That gains an even 60 yards.
That's as dynamic a run as you're going to see. He gets really good initial blocking at the point of attack. That springs him loose. But then it's just his speed and open field running that does the rest.
70 Lions! Ready,
Here's Genty. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up
One
second
big time
and
out.
goal. Now, second and goal.
Come on, come on.
One more time with Genty.
Perfect.
Let's get in. Down to the 1. Setting up 3rd and goal.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll run with Genty. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down.
Yeah. He's gonna let that man just jump over and rush.
Veteran linebacker Bobby Wagner.
It's a turnover on...
Arcade mode for you. With the benefit of the doubt of taking a knee, this shit's stupid. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of arcade mode. These motherfuckers just automatically react to everything. This fucking event sucks. To be honest, I'm probably not gonna get Rattledge. It's like, unless you have like the best team, Jesus, that shit's hell. I'm probably gonna watch some football today, fellas. Got about like an hour. There's only so much shit you can do. I mean, if I had a top tier team, I'll tell you the players that would benefit me right now. I'll tell you exactly who I need. He's a good card, but without a theme team, he's not going to be fast enough. He checks a lot of boxes, but he doesn't have very good play rec, so you can't put him in the slot. He'll bite on play action with a low play rec. But like, he has a lot of other good stats. Like, he's very good at press, pretty agile, very shifty, can play match coverage, can play man. Zone is decent. But he's only going to benefit you if you play with the Steelers. Gonzalez would help like a theme team. I just don't think he has decent abilities. Listed as man-to-man, so he should. Like, he's a man-to-man corner that doesn't get one step ahead. That's an L. He'll still be better, you know. He has outside shade, so he'd be like an outside corner. But it's kind of tough because most people are running bunch and tight wire, you know, tight formations where outside shade's not going to be much of a factor. Now, if they play trips, you know, he'd be all right. But most of the time, trips, people aren't running like cut routes on the outside. They're just running vertical. So it's pointless to have that. I'd rather just have one step ahead on my outside DBs. So it's like he doesn't really get anything. He'd probably replace what's his name and just be a bench press corner. It's the only thing I can think of. Unless you give him like universal coverage. And that'll give him the inside outside shade with the KOs, shut down and be the inside outside with all the lurks. It's really just depending on your, you know, how you're rocking with. I'd probably go shut down for outside corners and universal coverage for slots. So I might switch to lead to universal coverage because he does get beat on routes. Least I can do is get KOs, right? That's probably the best way to do it. Be shut down on the outside, universal coverage on the inside. Minka decent, but he doesn't have very good hit power. He's like an upgrade over McCollum. Get all the kills. Then you get like tackle, jump, and hit power with man agility, like block shed, pursuit. Tackle, jump, hit power with man agility, block shed, pursuit, agility, man, and zone. This gives jump, finesse, move, hit power. So this is more of a pass rush. Got to give you better man. It's not going to benefit zone much. Just gives you better finesse for your D line. And it gives you spectacular catch, which can also help the offense, so that could be useful. That's awareness. That can help for your offensive line, target blocking. Tackle and block shed, play rec. So that's if you're a blitzer. That's going to help the offense a lot too. It's got the agility and the catch, but it doesn't have any man. So it's not going to benefit my style of defense. I mean, it does help the offense. Mainly for the target blocking. Helps the defense on the run defense with the block shed and the tackle. It helps you for blitzing with the play rec. In offense, it gives you the agility, which is also useful for the defense, especially in terms of pursuit. You gotta figure out which one you want. I definitely like the hit power. Hit power jump. Man, agility press. Like that one is enticing. See, this one's just for block shed and pursuit. So either one of those two could be good if you're a defensive-minded player. He would definitely help me if I had him. I would take McCollum. Right? I'd probably still keep McCollum because I keep him in the slot. But you can't set McCollum up as the slot. I wish you could put free safeties as a slot corner. Have to figure it out. Rod Woodson would definitely help. I mean, you're looking at 92 speed, possibly 93 speed with 90 press. I'll have like high man with my strats. Got good play rec. Definitely could use him in the slot. Good jump. And he's got the collector series badge, so he's gonna get a boost on that. So I definitely need him. Like if I can get him and what's his name, uh, Taylor Mays, that would be a positive. I didn't realize he played with San Fran. Oh, he played with the Ravens late in his career. That boy get one step ahead, so he could be outside. I would definitely put one step ahead on him. If you use him as a safety, you can definitely give him like some crusher abilities. You can give him enforcer. Different ways you can go with him. But I would definitely want him. He would be big. And obviously, I'm still trying to get this Devin White card. Just like 3 cards right there. That's going to cost like $6 million for 3 players, man. Like that will transcend me completely. I'm not going to worry too much about these breakouts because probably by the end of the week, man, breakouts are going to just go. You got to get Trey McBride. You got to get Leonard Williams. But you can't focus on them until you get the other one. I'm actually going to wait till these. I'll pick these up. I'll just wait until they start dropping to like the 300,000-400,000 range. I'll pick them up, and then we'll wait for the limited version of Minka to go get him for those buffs. That's kind of how I've been doing. I'm just waiting for this Redux version of so the running back Gibbs. It needs to go down. It should a Redux card should not be going for that much. I don't care. Like he'll help me, but I ain't spending that much on a fucking Redux. Let's see what he benefits. He's more of ball carrier move. So he's going to give everybody acceleration if you get all 5, which I already have the other 2. So the acceleration is going to be a boost. It's got the beat press. So this offensive beat press. It's going to give you acceleration. Still spin, juke. It's going to be more of a catch. So you got one that's for the running backs, then you got the other one that benefits the receivers. I'm going to go back and look at the first one. So that's catch, spectacular catch, catching traffic. So if you're a heavy pass and acceleration is short route running, so that's going to be for your receivers. On the last one, this is acceleration trucks. This is running backs, stiff arm, spin move, juke. Acceleration truck. So that would help your running backs. Spin, catch. This is like hybrid. You get spin move. You got beat press, catching traffic, break tackle. So, I mean, hybrid would probably benefit me, but I do like the other ones. Probably shift them around. The acceleration would definitely help my defense. So, I already have the other 2 cards from that set. They're dropping another collector series right tackle tomorrow. Keep your eyes on that and see what the motivator cam is. I don't know, maybe MuttGG might have information about it. It just says revealed. They don't have information on it. Oh, buddy. Kitty. Dickerson would be he'd be like 92 speed. Need a power back. Probably what I would do, I would go ahead and just pick him up just to have him because he'll be an upgrade over Lynch. But I need another like small back. So I need to go ahead and get Gibbs. Because he will get the collector series buff too. The only thing holding me off from picking that up right now is like 360. Do I really want to spend that on him? Not enough AP, really. And so he only get 1. But he will benefit. Like obviously he'll get those first 2. So he'll get the agility. That'll help him. And the truck in the short route running. So the truck would be 91, agility would be like 89 plus the Raider Kilms. A lot of those would go up. It's very quick though. That's the strength. I just don't know if I just want to pick him up right now because I want to get Taylor Mays. But I do need him in order to get Taylor Mays anyway. Let's see which cards I got to put in. I might just go ahead and make that move happen and then just save up. Let's see. That'd be for tomorrow. So yeah, I need to get him. I already got Vita Vey. I could just go pick all these players up. And then I already got Rogers Marty. I think I used the tokens on him, but I think some of these cards would be cheap. I could just kind of go pick them up. But definitely the 290s at the top. I already bought Ogden, so we'll definitely get him back. Let's just go ahead and get him. Okay. Got him for 300 instead of 500. So, I mean, I think I did good waiting on it. Officially. He's gonna be quicker. Damn, I might I'll put joystick on him too. Shit. I ain't really using Mayor like this. I'll take the matchup nightmare off. I just mainly use him as a block now anyway. I'll put a joystick on all the way. You stop him, bro. We'll put both of them on kickoff return. Yes, sir. Shit, I'm gonna take that X Factor off Moss. It will never activate. Well, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Because double me is still good. Just oh yeah. Boosts me up to 11. He gets truck. We gotta get. He gets that carry and catch for 15. So obviously, if I can get Taylor Mays, that'll help. That's who I'm working on anyway. So we'll slide him here and we'll go and get rid of Chin. We'll get the upgrade on the hit power because fucking Taylor Mays got hella hit power. I don't think he got a lot of hit power for real. He's under 90. He's 89. Mays will be like fucking 97. So we'll get a lot more fumbles with him. I think that's what we'll do. Put our debut game with it, boy. still gotta go pick up Tariq Woolen and shit. We'll be all right. I know. I love you, kitty. You gotta always.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
Has a touchdown. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The root. Now, how about this? It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. He'll start at the 4. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
He's got the golden domer. It's Michael May. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. The rookie from Alabama on target there. It is a first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Michigan man Mason Graham in there on the stop.
Gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 6. Thrown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On the ground, it's Genty. And he's planted backfield. Defenders crashing through to blow up that play behind the line.
30-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Milrow. Opening down the field is Mayer, the tight end. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. This opening drive has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. Here's a run. A short game. Down to the 7.
Genty, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 7-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
2nd and goal.
Ready?
They'll go with him again. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
The idea here on 2nd down is in the event you're unable to score, at least put yourself in a 3rd and manageable goal-to-go situation. But now after taking a loss, it really changes their approach here, and I think on 3rd and goal now.
He should be holding, defensive holding, bro. You can't touch me 5 yards past the line of scrimmage.
And the visitors are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. They'll begin here on the ground.
Yeah, y'all really gonna cheat for this man like that.
At the 40. Inside the 10. And he is gone. 92 yards for the touchdown.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively. Because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
This guy in the
This
rig
taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready, ready.
Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Miller.
And one pitch.
It's the tight end, Buck Bowers.
Told you not good.
And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
It's a pickup of 46 yards. And the Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10.
Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Milrow. Down inside the 10. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. To the air, it's Milrow. To the goal line and in. Darren Waller. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Raiders 8.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
Sometimes you can get a little carried away when you feel like things are going your way, and I think that's the case here, Mike. You get the touchdown. Now they're thinking, all right, let's get the ball right back to our offense. In this case, I think the aggressiveness ends up costing them.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Left side, caught by Hunter. And he's in for the touchdown. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice. But it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty.
Yeah, fix the usual quick ones.
And he will get into the end zone and extend the lead by 2 more. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
The Raiders take over.
You know, Mike, for a lot of guys in the league, the best way to make an impact as a rookie is through special teams. And anytime you can make yourself valuable, find a way to contribute, you do it. And that was a heck of a...
Oh, big hole left side. And he'll take this one in. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Vegas.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he'll take it in. Made the right read on the zone read. And tacking on 2 points.
Just as the play is designed, you stick that ball in the belly of your running back. What does the defensive end do? Well, in this case, he crashes down to take the giveaway. It's a pull read all the way, and quarterback keeps it himself. In this situation, Mike, the kicker has a few options. He's looking. Is there a hole in the recovery unit? If there is, that's where the ball's going to go. But he can go high hop, he can go bunt, or he could try to just hit a line drive and hope for a deflection and let his guys go chase down the ball.
On the bootleg, it's Nix. No chance at all. He'll go down.
Pretty evident that the defense is just giving no time of day to any run actions. They are playing pass all the way, and he can continue to give as many play-action fakes as he wants. It hasn't affected anybody, and in this case, it results in a sack.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. 3rd and long. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Yay.
And he's going to be
Stop bailing these fucking dumbasses out.
A gain of 26 yards, and the decision to go for it winds up being a good one.
Enforcer hit stick, really? That should be a fumble.
Leaving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
2nd and a yard.
The 21-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
It's a gain of
They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
The story of this drive has just been their ability to sustain and get fresh sets of down. Now, in this case, after picking up that big gain on the ground, they find themselves 1st and goal.
Play action now. It's Nix. That is caught.
That's not a touchdown.
He's in. Kyle Juszczyk for the score.
People, I don't help it.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point to go for 2. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw.
Stop! He didn't even fucking cross the line. Y'all gave it to him before he... Man, come on now. Stop bailing people out. Tired of this shit.
Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Drive will start on the ground, and he'll work this past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Up from his safety spot, Jesse Bates makes the play. He'll keep it on the ground here again, and he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. Milroe on 3rd down. He gets that complete to his tight end there. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their second as the clock is stopped with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Let's go now. Ready.
Here's a handoff to Genti. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for number 3. Up from his safety spot, it's Jesse Bates makes the play. They'll go again with Genti. He'll work his way forward for the 3-yard. Edger and Cooper, they're on the tackle. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Off the play fake, here's Milroe.
Where's my fucking separation and catch that you gave him?
Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. And he'll be brought down.
EA be helping people out,
The
man.
final play here in this first half.
Not gonna give me the same shit that they gave him.
So we reached the intermission and what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Their own 29-yard line.
Come on. Set. 19 line.
Regular play action now with Milroe. Open man, downfield, it is Adams. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. That one gives him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
70 range.
They'll go play action with Milroe. He gets it to the rangy tight end Waller. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
1st and 10.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Ready, set.
Now Genti. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
He was taken down behind
Lost
the line of
one
scrimmage.
on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Second and 11 at the 30-yard line.
He's got it at about the 8, and they're gonna get this all the way down inside the 5.
That's another Raiders.
Give him 27, and it's 1st and goal.
2-yard line.
Genti will take it in. Touchdown. Great. Sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive. They've still got some work to do.
Visitors 30.
That's just too easy, but that is exactly the premise of the zone read play. Defensive end is flat-footed. He's thinking the quarterback's going to keep it himself. Simple give read, and he hits his head on the goalpost.
He's to the 40.
The onside kick recovered by the receiving team.
Now give on the ground. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Brought down at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
They'll stick with him again. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
They need to get it to the 27. This is third down. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he'll bring this inside the 30. A gain of about 4.
Well, this is why the head coach makes the big bucks, Mike, to make decisions like that. I think at this point in the third quarter, you have a chance to really make a statement by coming away with 6. I'm keeping my offense on the field. I'm going for it on here on 4th down. I'm being aggressive.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. The risk pays off to the 2 of 16 yards.
They do a really nice job of taking everything away initially, but you have to keep the quarterback in the pocket, especially if you're playing man coverage. You simply can't ask your coverage unit to match up and cover that ball.
And he's into the end zone yet again. Eric Dickerson. Touchdown. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game.
The offense will
from the shotgun. Here's Nick. Forced to his right. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
24.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25, so right about the 28-yard line.
28-yard line.
Here we go. Back to 60.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 31, here is 2nd down and 7. They'll run to begin the 4th, and here's Genty. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. 3rd down, 3 to go.
It's a gain of 4.
He'll try to pick it up with Genty, and
that block
down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Miller. Oh, the blitz gets there.
We got 6 offensive line blocking in this game. That's just horrible. Should just be letting 4-man guys just have guys coming free for no reason. Definitely going to need those crystal cards, man, to be able to compete now. Did you just pass gas? Get your ass down. Nasty ass. Just pass gas on me.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us in downtown New Orleans at the Caesars Superdome. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, some strong running. But a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play, and Young is going to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone.
What Texas route? Mile away.
So CD, these two teams barely off the buses, and this defense already has a sack and now the interception and the pick 6 to take the lead.
Partner, you have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on defense. They were trying to force that quick miscue, and I would say their plan worked to perfection.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a nice return sets him up pretty good.
It's stick on a small-ass guy.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Oh, Pete! Right though.
And you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
3rd and 10.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading reacting and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. To throw, Young. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Now Young. Open man, this is Brenton Strange, the tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 22-yard line. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
10 at the 22-yard line.
It'll be Young again. Now he'll tuck this and run. Got a man on the right sideline.
Lynch and not getting separation like that. Come on.
Touchdown, New Orleans. Marshawn Lynch, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints have come back to make it a 2-point game.
Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And Young's going to throw for this. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll go again with Jeanty. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
Ready? Raiders, first down. A gain of 27 on the play.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 36.
15 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
They'll look to throw again. It gets it right back to Mayer. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. 8-8 the score after 1 on EA Sports. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. A run straight ahead with Jeanty. He's dropped just inside the 20. A little second effort there, but couldn't find a whole lot of space.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get into the dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Jeanty. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Now he's going to step up and run. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders have taken the lead. I'm pretty sure that was a passing play, but he took off pretty quickly and ran with it.
Love his decisiveness on it because you're exactly right. He was supposed to go back in the pocket and survey the field and throw the football. But when that hole opened, he just said, forget it, let's go. And boy, did that work out well.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Will line up for the 2.
They'll try to run it here. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Looking to throw, Young.
That did not PI. Get the fuck out of here.
Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Now here's Young.
Brock, click one and they take me out of this.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down.
That crossing route is so effective when you hit it just right, because you get a guy on the move, and then we see the end result there.
It's a nightmare for the defense. They got a guy with a full head of steam.
Not only does he catch it, but he picks up additional yardage after it. Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield, because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Oh, looking at me for a pick. What the fuck?
As that falls incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense, because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Young. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Don't run out of the end zone.
And the Raiders are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news.
I threw that. Are you serious?
The rush was too strong, and this is going to wind up a safety.
The goal was to score just before the break, but I'm not sure that a safety was how they expected to do it. But give the defenders credit. They saw how the series was starting out, and I think it increased their intensity. This was their chance to make a huge play before the half, and all they needed was one play to get it done.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Now Young. And he is caught. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. In motion, the tight end. Young. They'll set up the screen to Lynch. Only able to work it to the tray after the nice broken tackle. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
Lance is not getting that much separation, bro. Like, what the fuck?
As the first half is winding down, and the Saints have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Extra point try good by Gano. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Maybe they don't screw me when I fucking
the
throw
Las
the
Vegas
ball.
Offense ready to start this next drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead, finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it.
At the 24-yard line.
2nd and 1. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. They'll throw now on the final play.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first.
Las Vegas first down.
Inside give to Dickerson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now.
No gain on the play.
On play action, they'll throw. It's caught inside the 25. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to punch it in with Genty. Into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on first down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
They'll try and run for it here with Dickerson. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Eric Dickerson taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders have retaken a third-quarter lead. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Raiders 22, Saints 17.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Young now. And this is
blocking back.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the
Let me get that second adjustment. Just pissing me off.
yards there, good for a Saints first down.
For a Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Young. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Intended for
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
To the air once more, Young. That's complete to the rookie from Colorado. He'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Throwing, Young. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the 3rd quarter, 2nd and 10. Young to throw it. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Young to throw on 4th.
Stop throwing this guy out.
That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Brenton Strange, 27 yards. And the Saints have taken the lead.
They need to put Shades as a fucking coach in the adjustments. Sit there and do all that shit individually.
And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
So we'll see what Young and his guys can do here as they walk up for the two-point try.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal.
The score, Saints 25, Raiders 22.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. But the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right now.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a second and short. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, any caused incompletion is good for a defense. But when you add to it, you get a little hit on the quarterback, knock him to the ground, make him think a little bit, hopefully knock him off his game, especially in a game of this magnitude, this tight in the fourth quarter. Got to feel pretty good as a defense.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, that play is a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the fourth quarter, and they got a big one.
Yeah, such a close game, a very big one. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
3 yards. And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Once again, it's Genty. Down the left sideline. Inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Genty, 71 yards. And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead.
Well, they had done a really nice job on him through 3 quarters plus, but you just had that feeling eventually he was going to get loose.
And this is why coaches always preach that it's a four-quarter game, right? It gets trite for us. It gets trite for the fans. This is exactly what they're talking about. What you did before was terrific, but will it stand up if you start giving up big plays as we saw there?
And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here.
They start the drive with Lynch. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. They'll come up now on second down.
Young will set to throw.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions, and that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I like what they did there, still keeping their tight ends involved. They understand it's not quite Hail Mary time just yet.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Young. He completes it to Evans. And he's corralled, but now before getting it inside the 35.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Young.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays up in quick succession if they can.
An incompletion, now a short pickup. That's not going to do it.
Yeah, you've got to get to the line of scrimmage quickly, get set up, and aim downfield.
A big play looming on 3rd down. Now Young. Open man there is Fryer, complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here we go, 1st and goal. They'll run with Lynch. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. He has made it complete. And that's going to be a 1st down to the 35 as the clock continues to run.
A gain of 10 yards. And on Las Vegas, 1st down.
He's back to throw. He'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field.
That's another Raiders 1st down.
Here's 1st down.
1st down, Las Vegas.
He'll look to throw. And he'll look downfield for Waller. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
That's taking a big risk at this late stage. They're not thinking field goal, though. They wanted to leave no doubt on that one. So they took the shot at the end zone, but it winds up incomplete.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
A 54-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And this game is tied. And we need overtime to decide this one after 4 quarters of play. We're all even. The extra session in a moment. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So it's the Saints who are going to be in position to get the ball first as we are back underway and set for overtime. Gets around him. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
In need of a 3rd and 10 conversion to keep this opening drive of OT alive. Now Young.
Throw right side, pulled in by Hunter. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That last pass puts him over 300 yards now in the game. More importantly, though, big first down here in OT.
And the team around him has a lot of confidence now after picking up that first down. Everyone seems a little more energized. But did I hear you before the game call in and say, this is my quarterback for your fantasy league?
Yo, what a flag!
Good stat, didn't it?
He did, and I appreciate it.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
To throw, Young.
Got a man, that's Hunter.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays.
In overtime, you have to be smarter than that.
A personal foul just can't happen. Have to have poise.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Young to throw.
He finds Lynch. It's complete. Breaks the tackle. He's got room.
Madden, stop throwing this guy out.
And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line.
Well, we know they like to get him the ball in space there, an underneath route, get it to him, let him make some people miss. Turned out to be a big play in overtime.
Did it ever. And let's face it, it's a league of matchups. That's what you want. Get a running back into space, as you talked about, put the ball on him and let him do the work afterwards. And that time, it worked really well.
First down, the run with Lynch.
And this is a touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first down.
Shed on that Crosby.
Well, finishes off the drive with a touchdown run.
I'm just going to score and go for 2 in this game.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it and catch it. And he gets it done.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. This time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
Man, EA, stop helping people. Jesus Christ.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. So we will see yet another drive in this overtime.
I didn't put the cut on that. Like, fuck.
Neither team able to finish this game off. I know that the first thought is, does anyone really want to win it? But I think that they both desperately
He supposed to
want to win
bend,
it.
bro.
Sometimes
Like, right there, he
force
supposed to
things
break.
and it leads to errors.
Well, it's out there for the taking. We'll see who can do it.
That's cool. I'm gonna watch some football, man, before I lose my shit. I'll catch y'all fellas later.